Okie dokie. Do, do, do. There we go. Okay. And we do that. Let me check my mic real quick. Okay, that should be better. There we go. Okay. I'm just getting things set up here. Sources. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. We go here. Settings. Camera. Camera. This one. That's good. Good. Yeah, sure. On. Okay. Maybe we don't work with this? No? Okay. Never mind. Bam. We'll do that for now. Alright. Hello, everybody. I know no one's hopped in just yet, but hello, people. We're going to start playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X. Alright. I did start a game on it. I started one on my old file, and I'm done with the game on that one. So... we'll just go ahead and start. What's falling? I don't know. Breaking everything.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Character creation time! Let's go, we're doing it. Alright. I'm just gonna make my character from my Wii U version. Because, yeah. Nope, we don't want that, we want that. Ba-bam. Yeah, there were those size. Softer eyeshadow, softer lips. No face paint. Terraplat.
Huh? Hey, shall we? Huh? Huh? Oh, shall we? Huh. Just tell me what to do. Huh. Shall we?
Shall we then? Hello. Hey, hey. What do you say?
It's a pleasure.
Huh? We're gonna do great.
Shall we?
Yeah, I always go Terraplat because I just like the voice. I like Edelgard yelling at me. Ba-bam.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna just readjust some things here.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Just want to make the game just like a tad bigger.
Hey there.
It's really
Just all
jank,
in one
but
piece.
I just want the game to be very big. Like that. Perfect. It's better. It looks awful, but oh well.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
You know what?
Your pod is the only one
Let's
around
just,
that landed intact. Good thing
oh,
I
good.
found you.
Oh, good.
My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
There we go.
Don't even remember your own name? Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
We're gonna throw in Jess as my name.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Yeah, we're
Take it
doing
easy while
fine.
you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
We're playing my favorite game. It's so good, and I'm so excited to be streaming this finally. I never thought we were getting it on the Switch, so I'm very happy. If you ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the path forward, and an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say all about all work and no play, after all. Thank you, Elma. We got standing and area. I'm going to move this down here, since there's nothing important over there. Okay, so we got move, we got sprint is pushing in, jump. Woo.
Most of the White Whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Oh no.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
I will be... Okay. After this, I will be adjusting some settings I forgot about. AKA turning up the the music volume. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy and then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl, I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. If you draw your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Arts are special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with the D-pad and press A to use one. You can set a minimum of 8 on your art palettes. If you use an art, it'll be put on cooldown, taking time until you can use it again. Different arts have different cooldowns of different lengths. Bam. Get topple. Nope, that was a resist topple. I'm dumb. Now I should have toppled it. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Perfect.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end.
Samesies.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Ooh, what do we get? Advanced Storm Dual Guns. Check items. Okay. Sure, we'll take it. I don't know why I'm being picky. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt... Oh, excuse me. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette will be arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will gain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Okay. We're going to go to system real quick. We're going to go to settings. We're going to go to sound. We're going to... Oh, that's up all the way. Down. There we go. Perfect. The music in this game is my favorite in the entire series. Okay.
I can feel the hard work paying off.
Yay, getting a bunch of these.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. My turn. Nice.
That's a break. We go into a topple. We then flame grenade. Whip.
Scream edge. Yes, we did it. We got
Hell
it.
yeah, we got chrome armor.
All right, let's do it. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break.
Yay, we can get the soul voice off. Woo.
Target in sight. Chrome armor.
I want chrome armor myself.
Flame grenade.
I missed. Of course I missed.
What? I can't move.
I looked away. Damn it.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
I love how long it takes for my stuff to come back up. Hey, life pod. Whoa. kill the other two of these here.
Start with melee. It's my turn. I can't move. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Hate this.
Up. Soul challenge. And bam. And now we just auto attack it to death. Better, 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 better,
I should heal up first. Appendage destroyed. Move in and nice work. We have to take them on. Start with melee. Now it's my turn. Salt hammer. Stream edge.
awful, flame grenade.
Close in and seal the deal. Sliding slinger. What the heck? I should heal up first. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'll topple them. Flame grenade. Stream edge.
Oh.
Never stop getting stronger.
Yeah, we're level 3 now. Busted rifle. My favorite. Hey. Yeah, it goes down. And we got those, which I think only increased upgrades, that's it. Prototype boots.
You won't stop us. Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Salt hammer. Pump it with
Bam.
lead before they get inside. They never stood a chance. We got
Hell
it.
yeah.
Let's move.
Alright. Let's fight this dude.
Chrome armor. There. Let's take the fight to now. It's my turn. Salt hammer. Flame grenade. Sliding.
The topple is resisted.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I would love to, Alma, but I actually can't.
Nice force. I'm off balance. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'll topple them.
Hey, split edge. Perfect.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Now it's my turn. Salt hammer. Pump it with lead before they get edge. Flame grenade. Target in sight. Chrome armor. Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
Oh, okay, I need to do that as well. We're gonna go settings. Game. So, is that all you remember LA orders? Yes.
You won't stop us. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Roger.
Tension up.
Salt hammer. Split edge. Flame grenade. Don't be so pushy.
Ow. Excuse you.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Split edge. Slide knife. Chrome armor and do some damage. Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
Onwards. Yeah, it's on the other side of... It's up there. So we don't have to worry about doing that.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Salt hammer. I won't miss this shot. Sliding. Slinger. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Roll armor. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Alright. Let's kill this one just for good measure.
Salt hammer.
Pop hit that, go here, hit that, slit edge.
They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
No drop, okay. Cutscene time.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
This scene sold the game to me when I first saw it. This is the scene that I knew it was going to be my favorite game of all time. I fucking love this scene. Look at that boy. Look at him. Give me 1 second.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm so excited.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Alright. Enemy detection types. I love enemy detection types. Certain enemies you can find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell its enemy detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies which are enemies at a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggression, no icon will not attack unless you attack it. Eye, which the little eye icon will react when it field of vision, and then this is just when you get too close to it. Close. If we want to read the habitat before sundown, we need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Auto run is RB. I never figured that out because I accidentally skipped through the dialogue. Alright. We're gonna go over here first.
Sir,
Get the Shadowrise base camp. Get this wrecked trailer. And they're like level 1 and 2, so we'll just go down and fight these. We'll just fight the grass seaweed since it is a automatic aggro.
take them on. Start with melee. Now it's my turn.
Thank you. Break, topple, slit edge. Should have done that from the side.
Melee attacks. Chrome armor.
Gotta itch my eye.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
And slit edge, but he turned right at the last second, of course.
Slide. I feel the hard work paying off.
Yeah, level 4. Oh yeah, we can look at our active members. Anything new and good? Prototype Scouter. We can give Elma that. That works.
You won't stop us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Salt hammer.
So well, as soon as it's toppled.
Sliding. Slinger. Split edge. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Yeah, we got the taunt. Or just look at this game. This game is just so gorgeous. And it has Elma in it too, I guess. Alright. The Suede.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Now it's my turn.
Do that. Stagger, topple, slit edge.
Grenade.
I should have done that first. I'm gonna throw chrome armor on me. Infuriate.
Okay, it's time to attack. Split edge. Yes, we did it. Nice work.
Yeah, Elma's got new weapons. If they're good for her. They need to be level 7. Elma, just gain 2 levels. Alright, let's try the Lepics and see what happens.
My turn. Salt hammer.
Stagger to topple, to hit that, to slit edge with a soul voice.
Chrome armor. Don't be so pushy.
Oh, rude.
Split edge. They're
Bam, break that leg.
gunfire.
That leg is broken too.
Infuriate.
I'm just gonna go ahead and aggro it. Oh god, that took a lot. Oh jeez, ow.
Get home. Let's turn this thing around.
Haha, that's right.
Right. I've been saving this one. Split edge.
That's why I had her save her TP.
Chrome armor. What the heck? Split deal.
Come on, have a melee art, Alma.
Hand.
Nope, that's not a melee art.
Sliding slinger.
It's not a melee art. Oh, good. Okay, Elma, you got this. You got this. We're gonna wait until forced, and we're just gonna watch Elma fight. Come on, Elma. You have, like, one art, please. That works. Just shoot it to death. Hey, survival bodywear. Party ground gear. Survival bodywear. There we go.
I'll take the first shot. Target make sight. Shadow strike. Take this.
Bam, bam.
Before they get up. Split A.
Right in the head. I'm just gonna throw chrome armor on just in case.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'll topple them. Split A.
Yeah, she's got side slash now.
We have to take them on. Now start with melee. Turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'm just trying to get as many levels as I can.
Side slash.
That way we can just kind of breeze through the next, like,
Move
2
in and keep
chapters.
them going.
Boom, 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 dum, boom, boom, boom. Alright. And the chrome armor is useless. Alright, party ground gear. We'll go prototype boots. And yeah, I mean, sure.
You won't stop us. Let's see what you got. Shadow strike. Salt hammer. Flame grenade. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Chrome armor.
Ugh. And split edge. Bam.
They never stood a chance. Nice work.
We'll do faction gear real quick. Because those legs are rather bulky. That's for the suit prototype.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Shot. Make him target in sight. Shadow strike. Nice. Salt him in and do some damage. Take side slash. Chrome armor.
We'll chrome armor.
Upper hand. Split A. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. I'll never stop getting stronger.
Yeah, level up to 5. We get busted body war, which is useless. Ooh, those are level 13s. We're not going down there. Do not think I can handle that. Oh, the tiny Swede. Look at him, he's a little baby.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Take slide. Slinger.
Pop right in the head.
Flame grenade.
Let's go ahead and throw that out. My foot fell asleep.
Chrome armor.
Chrome armor.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Split A. Upper hand. Slide muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Side slash. Don't worry. I won't let up. You shadow strike. Close in and seal the deal.
Oh, yeah. Quartz. I'm wrapped in quartz. My headset cord is going out, so like I have it wrapped around my body, and it works. So I have like I'm surrounded by cords. It's great. Advanced knife, not at a bonus, and the physical res down is worse. So. Nothing else is good. Cooldown reducer, sure. Yeah, cooldown reducer is good. Works for me. Hello to people trickling in. Oh, there is a thing over there I'm gonna grab.
We have to take them on. Now, start with melee.
Get the stagger, go in for that. Flame grenade, slit edge, and chroma.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Alma only needs one more level and she can equip those dual blades. I wonder what class I want to play through for like the majority of the game.
Close in and seal the team.
Because in my previous game I just did the grinding method, maxed out every class, and then played with my Ether Blossom Dance build, basically. Ether Blossom Dance light for the story.
Yes, we did it. Nice work.
I kind of want to try something else. Something a little different. Maybe Psycho Launchers? I don't know. Yeah! Ooh, an assault rifle. Is it any good? Yeah, it is good. Okay. Let's try the level 22 up there. Or the level 30. That'd be fun, right?
You won't stop us. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break.
Pop.
Split A. Target
Going for a slit edge. I should have done flame grenade first.
chrome armor. Side slash.
I'm a little dumb.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Take this.
Okay.
Off balance.
Oh, I tried like running away from it like it was gonna work.
Upper hand. You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Split A. Side slash.
I don't have the cooldown. No.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Take this. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Salt hammer. I'll topple them. They never stood a chance. Nice.
There we go. Rank up. And yes, we got recuperate. I can heal now. Oh, thank you, Google, for telling me it's International Beaver Day, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, happy National Beaver Day. Beavers are pretty badass. Okay. Alright, let's head into the fight.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
I love these chunky boys.
Rexes. leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Okay, you can switch between melee weapons and ranged weapons with X. Melee weapons do more damage per hit, but they're close range. Ranged weapons do less damage per hit, but hit multiple times and at range. If you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that it's associated with. Now, here's my favorite thing. Cooldowns have a secondary cooldown. They get a greatly increased effect and sometimes like a special effect. So, it's really cool. Bam, bam. Hit them with the flame grenade and then the slit edge. Chrome armor. He used only melee art to destroy the appendage. Oh geez, that one was fast. And almost killed her faster than mine. How dare she? That's very rude.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows, maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Maybe, who knows? A Warren Survival shirt. I think might be worse. Yeah, it's worse. I still love how massive the habitat unit is. It's just... the scale of this game is gigantic. This cutscene still gives me chills. I love it.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beach spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Just ignore that little leg spike there.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Hell yeah. Xenoblade, baby. Oh, I'm so happy that this game finally got a port. I've been waiting for it for so long. I'm just gonna write over my old save.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home.
Hell
This,
yeah.
of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Let's look puzzled. Let's wonder why they
Three of
call
us
it
were
Elma
in the
Ma'am.
Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
I was just about to make a kiss-ass comment.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
I love NLA. NLA's aesthetic is really awesome too. I love it.
Hey!
Yeah, Skell baby. Huh. There goes Lynn.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma.
Oh.
How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
Oh, excuse me.
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Alright, we got Lynn. We'll go talk to Doug.
Crap.
Hey, listen!
Roscoe. Inquire about the curator's division, or ask him if there's anything. Even merely maintaining our current front lines requires a ludicrous amount of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means curators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to sustain offenses against our new enemies, search for the Lifehold, or continue countless other Blade projects. Oh damn. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to the continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up. So ask if anything's bothering me. Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigens. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spry reflexes. But it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've asked the interceptors to help clear our flight paths of indigens. But they have a lot on their plates right now, so it could be a bit. I hope they get to it soon.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
Hell yeah.
CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
The residential district is probably my favorite, or commercial, one of the two. I
Enjoy your
both of
stay
those
in the
districts.
administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right.
Woo.
Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Alright.
Feel the hard work paying off.
Let's get this trailer.
Strength comes from experience. That's
Yeah. We got a mining probe G2. Let's go. Let's go min-max our frontier nav before chapter 1's done. Speaking of, oh, come on, let me have my map.
Careful.
So I should see if there was other ones that I could get right now.
Well,
Oh, boy, boy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Oh, God. My phone just decided to play audio when I had it muted. Let's see.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
Hey, Nagi, could you just give me Blossom Dance now? Like, can we just be buddy-buddy right now?
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA.
The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of
No
it,
way.
the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How did we end up on Mira?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Clarify.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers, and of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
And then last one. Question.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
Oh, public
In
services,
any
hell
case,
yeah.
I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms.
That's
Cooper,
what I'm interested in.
even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
I just want to be friends with Nagi so he'll teach me his super secret, overpowered art. Hi, buddy. Explore Administrative District. Think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in NLA. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. Okie dokie. Can I, access this? No. Okay. Do 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 do.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
When a new Gundam series comes out. Let's geek out. Hell yeah, skills.
Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here. One sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious
Teenagers
resource.
can pilot
We
it.
only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as
Just
you might
ask Ava.
imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're
Excuse
thinking,
me.
where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Alright, going over to mission control.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Scout console.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Where I spend 90% of my game. Oh, hi, baby.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Alright.
Blades
So,
can acquisition equipment from
After
any
this
of the
cutscene, I
vendors
got a
here.
news announcement.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
So, we have a friend now. One of my real life things that cropped up was that I adopted a kitten. She's 9 months old. Her name is Regina, and she is a cuddle bug and will not leave me alone. So she just woke up from her nap in her bed and came over and plopped down on me. So we now have a friend joining us. Ain't that right? Oh, she's so sleepy. Speaking of Regina, hello. And Blade Tower.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So,
Yawn.
what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Boop, 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 boop. She might be coming over to the mic. Never mind. You're just standing up to stretch and then coming right back on me. Never mind. Leaving? Okay. You heard the thump. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Hi. Ugh. I have hair everywhere. Hold on. It's my hair that's everywhere. Oh, okay. Right here. Back over to Blade HQ to say yes.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Hell yeah.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Okay.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Fuck yeah, Lynn. Hey, we're gonna get some mining probes too. We get to... Yay, Frontier Nav management. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Can I customize it now? Fuck. Okay.
Man, am I glad we pulled an
I'm sorry,
assignment
I'm
to the
being
east
loud.
of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Could have been us.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait
Wow,
a sec. You guys
rude.
fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Your breath stinks. Ma'am. Okay. This is Eleonora. Blade support. The interior to tell you the segment feature of the map. It's now available for use. It's a display on your handheld comm device and it's a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look to ensure where you are or what to do. Yeah, we can access maps. Whoa! Let's speedrun and go to Calderos. I am going to change it to daytime, so I can fight the sheep. There they are.
I'll take the first shot. Target make him fast. Fire Carnival. Shadow Strike.
They're just sheep. How hard can they be?
Side Slash. Well, and it's down. Split edge. Weaken him and lay in. This one's gonna cut deep. Salt Hammer. Who's next? We're coming to you. Sliding Slinger. Split edge. It worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Oh my god, my throat is killing me.
Upper hand. Shadow Strike. Split edge. Weaken him and lay in. This one's gonna cut deep. Don't be so pushy. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Fire Carnival. Sliding Slinger. Split edge. Hit him again for me. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Watch me lay into it. Shadow Strike.
Ouch.
Killer be killed. Melee upper hand. Flame grenade. Sliding Slinger. Yeah, they're on top of me now. We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, I'm level 9 in the rank 9 in my class.
My turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Take Fire Carnival.
Oop.
Salt Hammer.
Oop.
Chrome armor.
Wrong one.
Well,
Okay, at least still got it off.
split edge. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. They're freaking out. Top gunfire. Side never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Alright. Hey, we do like one more round of Obuses and we should have Drifter maxed out.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Shadow Strike. Salt Hammer. Pump it with lead before they get in sight. Fire Carnival. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. You won't stop us. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire this one's gonna cut Shadow Strike. Salt Hammer. Down. Flame grenade. Weaken them and lay in. Side Slash. Slide.
Perfect. Oh, come on, I'm 1 point off. Fine.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Now it's my turn. Salt Hammer. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Chrome armor. Slide Fury Flinger. Wild Split edge. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Side Slash.
Half dead.
Wild Spit. What the heck? Split edge. Upper hand. Pull back in myself. Appreciate it. Trash tough. Now, melee attacks. Shadow Strike. Flame grenade.
I can't melee attack at the moment.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Hey, there we go. Expert Drifter. And we leveled up for that, too. What class should we play? Let's look. Because I always go with Striker to Duelist. I'm thinking about going Enforcer down to Galactic Knight, because that might be fun, because I don't use Photon Sabers. Or we go Commando to get Partisan Eagle. We're doing Partisan Eagle. We'll do all of them eventually, so...
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count. Target in sight. Fire! Shadow strike.
Yeah, backslash.
Side flash. Wild smash. Got it.
Oop.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Upper hand. Backslash. It worked.
Yeah.
Seal the deal. Side knife. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'll take them down. Backslash. Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
Let's see. Do I have anything? I can use the titanium blades and those. Okay.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it.
We're about to get my favorite song in the game.
There's a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
Well, second favorite
Could've
song in the
followed
game.
the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Let's kill it. Let's fuck it up.
Whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check your weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure it's already leveled up. Okay. I only have 2 arts. We don't need to level them up. We'll be fine. Destroy appendages.
It didn't have to be like this.
Make it count. Target in sight. Yes. Back hit him again for me.
I owe you one.
Shadow strike. Early burn. Well, smash. Got it. Now follow up with a melee. Side slash. Back slash. Leave this to me. Close in and seal the deal.
Hard in December.
Slide nice.
Oh, yeah.
Do some damage.
Uncontrollable is my favorite of the, Uncontrollable, or, words are hard. Uncontrollable is my favorite of the unique enemy songs.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger. Trash chuck. Backslash. Wild smash.
Needle bomb.
Primer. Appreciate it. Trash chuck. Ecstatic. Side, I really do need to heal. I should heal up first. Backslash. Shadow strike. They're freaking out. Tangle them with sunlight. I'll take them down. Wow, got him.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on...
Easy peasy.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Bright light.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Good. Now just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
The Pursuer. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna go Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. Plant 1, approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. Common sense, really. Now that all that's left to get back, now all that's left is to report back to base. But first, I'll let you in on a secret. The giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skell. Okay, buddy. Neutralizing foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. So be careful about doing such things in the future, okay? No. Can't tell me what to do, Elma. Segment markers. Segment recon. So. Feel like if we want to, we can just push that. Go over this way. And right over here. This, and then we just do this, and bam, segment complete. Perfect. And that's over on the other side, I believe. Yeah. Alright, report back to Nagi. My best friend, my boy, Nagi. The only thing I still dread in this game, just like every other Xenoblade game, is the affinity grinding. It sucks. But... do. Nothing in this soundtrack misses.
Great.
Sorry, Nagi, it took me forever. I was grinding. Please forgive me. Hi, Van Dam.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Believe it. Hell yeah, dude.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
I love Nagi so much.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
You didn't give me a chance to
Told us
respond.
why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Ask about divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
Doll.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Ooh. Okay.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
Yeah, no, that's a no.
Personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it
Curators,
too much.
please.
Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Decide.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Curators.
Then it's settled?
Confirm.
All right. Thank God that's over. By
I like
power
curators
vested
a lot.
in me, yada, yada,
They're
you're
really cool.
officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigens here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Ooh, chapter 3. We're gonna take a small break and use the washroom, and then we'll be right back to doing it. So, I'm gonna put us on, because I don't have any break screens for Xenoblade 1 or 2 just yet, because I haven't gotten around to recording them. We'll just throw us into Garplane. So, I will be right back. We are back. Took me a little bit longer. I decided to play with my kitty for a bit. Hi. She's now just staring at me at the doorway. She was like, that wasn't enough play. I know. After stream, we'll play more. Alright, arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear and utilizing their services. We can support them to head to the AM terminal in the Armory Alley and learn more about working with AMs to make more gear. We got 4 categories of missions: story missions, affinity missions, normal missions, and basic missions. And then blade reports. Hell yeah. Alright. Can I... Yes! Yes! Customization. Alright. We're making main color black. Subcolor white. Floor 1 black. Floor 2 white. Furniture, keep it white. Oh, it's perfect. Skull hanger. Same thing. Accents won't sweet white. Oh, it looks so cool. Hollow figure gallery. Nope. Curators. I always like the blue lighting. Because this is the greatest Xenoblade game of all time, and Xenoblade 3 is only the 3rd best Xenoblade game of all time. That's why. Once we're done with actually, we'll see. Yeah, I accepted chapter 3. So after chapter 3, we're gonna do some affinity missions. It's gonna be fun! Yeah, also, like, legitimately, my favorites is Xenoblade Chronicles X at the top, set 2 is the second best, and 3 is the third best.
Now what?
Nice AD. Well, yeah, it's first person. Help me out. I'm trying to see, and I've worked with myself into panicking, thinking I'd have to approach strangers, but with staring and awkwardness, and yeah, so I need to deliver some supplies to the blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic specializing in skells. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Anyway, I got a call from my team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they could do a field repair. Apparently something called a whimsical Dougal attacked them, and after they left on a mission, now they're stranded. I pride myself in the customer service, but me wandering outside the city is just no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical Dougal that broke their skull, they could have still taken around. Yes, same, though, like, 100% agreed. Like, even at work, when I know all my coworkers, I just stand there until they notice me, and then they'll be like, hey, can you help me with this thing? But only after I stand there for 5 minutes, waiting for them to notice me. Okay, just checking over here, nothing's over here. We go back. We go down here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Maybe his own maintenance center. Yeah, or I'll hide in the back room. Name's Kirsty with a K. Operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requests that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Listen. Excellent. Like your curiosity, always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each probe yields to different effects. What's more is placing the exact same type and grade of probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you try one out yourself. Okay. Okay, she's gonna have us do the probe stuff. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's just, like, I don't want to deal with people, so, like, I'm just gonna go and do stuff that requires no interaction with people. Because that sounds a lot of fun. I know how to do Frontier Nav, but for those who don't, we'll go through it anyway. You check the placements of your data probes and swap them out from their types as needed via the Frontier Nav system. Plus LNR and the map screen to switch over to the Frontier Nav. Place those data probes. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are an integral part of expanding Frontier Nav network. Once you've installed a data probe at an FN site, then you'll periodically receive resources and cash in from it. You can also check the details of the FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Sorry, my phone was freaking out. Don't know why. Swap out a data probe, select an FN site that you've already installed a probe at, and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace it in your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. No. Okay. My foot. Okay. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go Frontier Nav, we're gonna go there, and we'll go ahead and bop that down. Now we get to sprint over the other way. Because Kirsty is making us go out of our way for this stuff. And we have a quest from Nathan. Yeah, I do that a lot. Like, especially with, like, lines in the grocery store. I will be like, oh, it's a little bit too long. I'm just gonna walk around for a little bit more. We won't track this. Also, Xenoblade Chronicles X has my favorite type of storytelling in it, which is you're not the main character, have fun. Everybody around you is the main character. You're just there to support them. And I love that type of storytelling. I'm so sick and tired of, you're the chosen one. You're the only one who could help us with this. I much prefer the, hey, you're just helping out these guys as they go about and do their own thing. Have fun. Yeah, I really like it because, like, they get to focus on a lot more of the supporting characters. And... Ma'am, can you stop being so loud over there? It's okay. Cat Regina is being very loud in her litter box. She's a dork. You can hear that. I need to play through... Okay, so... I own Dragon Quest XI. I have not played it. I've played like an hour of it. Jesus Christ. I need to play 11 because I really enjoyed, like, the little bit that I did play of it. It was just, I played it in a really weird time. All that stuff with that one person happened, and all that stuff kind of overshadowed that. So, yeah, it's one of those things. I'm definitely looking for some, like, because I own it, I might as well just play it. It'll be my first Dragon Quest I'll have actually played through. It'll be fun. Potential stream game once I'm done with Xenoblade 2 or Monster Hunter. I don't know, maybe. But I kind of don't know. I don't know how I feel about, because I'm doing Monster Hunter. I want to stream Xenoblade 2 and finish that up. This game shouldn't take super long to finish up. Are you okay in there? You're so weird. Okay, and then just lay down on the floor. Okay. So making sure that she was okay. Hi! Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go make sure she's fine. Okay, she's fine. What? Okay. That's really interesting. I will definitely have to play that. Because I do love games where you aren't the focus of the game. a bunch of other people are. Ignore me.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
Why? Do you want to come up? Are you gonna come up on the lap? Ugh. Ma'am, you stink. Okay. We're going to go back up to this hill. Okay. That won't be good. Okay. Yeah, it's how, like, our main character in this game is not special. They're just a dude, person. That's it. They're just kind of along for the ride. Where, like, our story focuses heavily on every other character in the game. And while, like, yes, it does focus on every other character in the game, a lot of the game, story-wise, is like, hey, like, we're all in this together. We're surviving against all odds together. So, it's a group story about everybody. Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're human. I guess my luck has completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. At first I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I'm pretty sure my time was up. Yeah. I also really like Skyrim for that matter. Too, because, like, yeah, you're the Dragonborn. And your main goal is to...
Well,
Okay. Like, kill Alduin, but you don't really have to. Like, I think I played 400 hours of Skyrim on my Xbox and never beat Alduin until, like, when I just went, I'll do it finally, I guess. Oh, we could do another quest. Hmm. Ma'am, we've talked about this. You don't jump on my lap when you have your claws out. Okay. You can lay on my lap, you're cute. Okay. That's fine. Oh, why did I not just go backwards? I wanted to go talk to Connor. Yes. And, like, yeah, this is a Xenoblade game. There is a set story that you should follow and play with. It doesn't feel like it centers around our group of characters. It's like, hey, anybody could have done this. It doesn't feel like Shulk and Rex are the only ones who could do this because they were chosen. It's, hey, you were there on the team that decided to take it up.
well,
And a lot of the times, there's multiple teams taking it up and doing it. It's awesome. It's really cool. And it's just a really well done story. Okay, we'll do that one later. Yeah, I need to cut her nails. Or cut her claws, but I'm very, very scared too. So... I do know the PetSmart I work at does have a cat grooming specialist, so I might take her there to get her claws trimmed. Because I get discounts on it, so it's not as expensive. Yeah. Because, like, a lot of this game is just kind of, hey, go explore, have fun, knock yourself out. It's all about the world and the story about humanity as a whole. Okay. Yeah, I'm still working on getting her used to being, like, held in place because she does not like it. She will squirm and freak out, which, I mean, I get it.
Bring it on.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Gap slash. Sliding slinger.
Ugh.
Side
Excuse me.
appendage destroyed. Move in and
Alright.
strike. Take
This Rex is, taking longer than I thought.
close it out. Seal the deal. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Yeah. Like, she's perfectly fine with everything besides being held. That's it. That's the only thing she doesn't like, is being held. She loves me petting her. She will constantly get into my face. At all. So. Like, she loves everything. Because, like, she'll let me pick up her paws and, like, massage them and everything. So, like, she's fine with that. Yeah, they warned me about that when I adopted her, and I was like, I'm fine with that. I want to try to, like, do her over my shoulder like a baby, because I know that's how I used to hold my other cats, and they didn't have a problem. Granted, one of them liked to be held upside down, because he was a weirdo and a freak. But, you know. Yeah, we're getting that skull patch, and we're gonna go kill the Dwogle. Alright. There's the whimsical Dwogle.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Got it.
I needed to move inland.
Gap slash.
Thank you.
I can't move.
And paralyzed.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'll take them down. Upper hand. Gap slash.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna start doing with her, is just like picking her up. Getting her used to that. But she's still young.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, like, I want to get her used to that. And, I'm gonna start, like, taking her more places in her cat carrier so she gets used to that as well. Wednesday we're going to go to PetSmart with her and introduce her to all of my coworkers because they want to see her. So I'm gonna take her in the cat carrier, make her say hello to everybody. She's gonna get so much attention. Yeah, be more careful. Skells are expensive.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, Iron Swedes. That's level 13, I could take it.
Early bird! Fire carnival! Got it! Now follow up with a melee strike! Gas slash! It worked!
Maybe I can do it?
It's up to you now.
Never mind.
Turn this thing around. Follow me. I'm in the zone.
No, that's fine.
Gas slash!
That is perfectly fine. If you got a workflow going, just go. Keep it going. I'm running away from this thing. And I'll only be like streaming for like another hour or two probably. Finish up the chapter 3, or yeah, chapter 3, do some Affinity the missions that unlock. Affinity the missions. I am going to destroy my headset cord. I really hate it. I just ordered a new headset, it should be here sometime tonight, but like, my headset I have, the cord is going out, and it's a replaceable cord, but it's a proprietary replaceable cord, so I can't get it anywhere. So it's really, really, really annoying, because it just keeps randomly cutting one ear out, and it's giving me a headache. There we go, I kind of got my head in a position that will work.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Ooh.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
And murder him.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Rude. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldowns. This is a Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition exclusive feature, and I love it. Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or aux energy, to your weapon, instantly recharging it on cooldown and letting it use it again straight away.
They saw us engaging. Lay down the fire for me. That's
So I can just go whoop, and then I go a boop again. Shabam.
got it. Shadow strike. Got it. Flame club.
I owe you.
Fire carnival. Backslash. Side slash. Backslash.
This is for you.
Wet smash.
I really do like the quick cooldown. It fixes a lot of issues I have with early games, Xenoblade games.
Sliding slinger.
This is for you.
Backslash. Shadow strike. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Side slash.
Not finished yet.
Backslash. Upper hand. Backslash. Fire carnival. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Awesome.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more auxiliary energy by getting energy clips, raising the survey rate for Mira. Ooh, actually.
Let's
Blottos.
do it. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break. Side slash.
I should not have aggroed both of them. No, I was the only one attacking the big dude.
Nice work.
Oh, they've seen us.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Backslash.
Oh no, there's so many.
Move in and do some damage. Leave it to me. Take this. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Trash talk. Wow, backslash. Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Hit harder. Sliding slinger.
Want it to end.
Shadow strike. Follow up with the melee.
Okay, we're running away.
This force. This is wearing me down. I'll save you all as soon as I can. One more hit.
Okay, sweep up base.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Bring it on. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Oh no, we didn't fully recover. Oh god.
Shadow strike.
I don't want it to end.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Let's try this again. I do want to try to kill this thing though.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break. Shadow strike. Woo! Let's leave it up. Fire carnival. Now, melee attacks. Take this. Sliding slinger. Backslash. Backslash. That backslash. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Right. I've been saving this one. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Got it. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Right. Appendage down. Backslash. Shadow strike. Side slash.
We're like halfway through his health bar.
Need to fall back. Upper hand.
Let me patch myself
I
in.
owe you one.
Fire carnival. Backslash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Lay into it.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Backslash. Sliding slinger. Now, melee attacks. Primer. Sliding slinger.
Right in the butt. No, it wasn't a good butt hit. There we go. That was decent. Do, 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 do.
I'll take the first shot. Make it count. Target in sight. Shadow strike. Trash talk. Take this. Side blast. To me. Close in and seal the deal. Fire carnival. Fire flicker. You worked. Close in and seal the deal. Backslash. Sliding flicker. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright, one is almost dead. Should be dead here in the next few hits.
Backslash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Backslash. Slide flicker. Upper hand. Backslash. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
This is for you.
Take this. Fire carnival. Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
How did I didn't get a break up and you guys got one? That's mean. That's rude. Okay, let's see. Did I get any new gear that I could throw on? Nope. That's more damage, sure. Nothing better. I could be a cool anime character, hell yeah. And then, look at this one, max HP up. Has to be level 12, but I do get this one, which is focused evasion. We'll turn off our fashion gear. Looks fine. I'll put it in.
Cover fire. Shadow strike. Backslide. Flicker. Side flash. Slide flicker.
Not finished yet.
Backslash. Upper hand.
I need to get something to wake me up. Oh. And backslash.
We got him. Let's move.
That's a new chest, please. Is it any good? It is not any good. Yay. Prisoners.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson,
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Pension points, which we've already been doing. 1,000 points to use an art, 3,000 points to revive an ally. Okay. That's... Okay. It's things that we've already been doing. Up. Bap.
Now, melee attacks. Fire carnival. This. Woo! I am heated up. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Into it. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Hit harder. Rematch. Shadow strike. Side slash. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Now, melee attacks. Take this.
That was easy enough.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can
Just
say?
'cause.
Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Fuck Tatsu.
Yeah. Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
Tatsu safe and Tatsu not stone! Mama Pan always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This
Show no mercy.
Dark! So dark! Tatsu can't breathe!
Little fucking radish turnip ass body.
Oh ho! Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon Rue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand! At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
No, we don't.
What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get no pun sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
I wonder what Napon tastes like.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
There's gotta be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
Ugh.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Tatsu suck it. Alright, advanced survival gauntlet R. Before using follow ball, select mission friend. Want guidance for? My brain stopped working. Before using follow ball, select mission friend want guidance for. Follow ball is super convenient upon treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and follow balls sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on follow ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. Nopon, dude. Okay. This is what follow ball does. Then we follow it. That's it. Or I'll just fast travel to know where I'm going. It's really good for like the side quests that like aren't very obvious. But
losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my
wow.
arms? Look who's talking. And who
So
said
rude.
anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. The Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Whoa, Tatsu, baby. He's not annoying at all. Alright. So, oh, never mind. After this cutscene, we're gonna do our polls in TCG Pocket, because I haven't done that yet.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Nod.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Nod.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Hell yeah.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment of these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Alright, it's time to do some affinity missions now. But before we do that, we're gonna do our TCG pocket pulls.
Alright, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
After cutscene.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Tatsu not want to brag, but... Wait a minute, Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Alright. We're pulling my 2 current packs I have available on Shining Revelry. So let's see. First pack. Here we go. Varoom, Paldean Tauros Fire, Abra, Drifloon, and Eono. I actually did not have an Abra, so that works perfectly for me. And second and last pack of Shining Revelry for tonight is Sprigatito, Machop, Pachirisu, and Team Rocket Grunt. That's it. I want another shiny. I've only gotten, I think, 1 shiny card from a set, which was, I think, Shiny Varoom? I think. Yeah, I got Shiny Varoom, but I have 2 of the Tatsugiri alt arts that came out. So. Alright. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via Blade Barracks, but remember, they come with specific requirements, like level and survey rate. Oh, good luck. We're counting on you to find pieces of Lifehold. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to... I already did that. You're a Blade now. This implies a great responsibility, but also great freedom. Take some assignments that require specific party members. Who you take into a battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn and myself anytime you would like to. Survey rate. Hi, baby. You coming back up after laying in your cat carrier for a little bit? You're weird. Alright. Survey rate. Affinity expresses a closeness with the eyes, spanning 5 levels. The affinity mission levels unlock special affinity missions. Heart to hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, and respond to soul voices, prompts, and more. Yay, we get on. Okay, here's a disappointment that I have. I love the online play of Xenoblade Chronicles X. I absolutely adore it. Okay, apparently she just wanted to come up, smell my chin, and get off my lap. That works for me. So I love how Xenoblade Chronicles X does its online mode, because it's like Monster Hunter-y, kind of. You don't get to go out into the field with any of your friends or anybody in the party, but you get to accept missions together that up to 4 of you can join. So it's really cool. Online mode is required to join a squad. To do online mode, active Switch membership. So we're going to play online, and we're going to show this every time we launch the game. Joining squad lets up to 32 blades link up and work in tandem. You can face missions together, scout other blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a new frontier of interaction. Squad tasks, this is what they were talking about. Online missions, material tickets. So, disappointment. They removed the song from this menu. This menu used to have my favorite song in the entire soundtrack. They delegated it to just an Infinity mission and some of the story missions, rather than being here. So, we're just gonna do a quick assignment. Irina, Gwyn, and Doug. We will throw Elma and Lynn on for now. And we will save our game. Soldiers and that, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, jum. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything good, any good ones that we can do? That's the question. We can do professional, which I would like to do. Mamma Mia, or that we're turning that back in. That's it.
Really?
Boop.
I see.
Okay. Hi, Kirsty. Okay, so you're talking about the probe connections. Yep. Chain combo, 80% increase, stuff like that. Okay. Let's see, it's level 21, 14, 15, 20. Do-do. We'll just have to get those in. We'll go ahead and do Mamma Mia real quick, because it's a really fast quest.
Oh, listen.
Gwen can be there. Doug can be there. Irina can be there. Okay. Let's grab those on our way. Because that's easy percent completion. It's Gwen! Hi, Gwen.
Work? Take me with you.
Talks to Gwen just to deny Gwen. I can't say you.
Yeah.
I just realized in my main playthrough, I haven't really been to the residential district besides, like, story requirements. It's iron blades and combat bodywear. Ba-bow. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Hey,
Yep, and this is my menu I spend millions of freaking hours in all the time. Combat bodywear is what she wants. Just trying to get rid of all the notifications. And getting the blades that they want, iron blades. That's fine. We'll just stop there. With that.
Yeah.
Hey!
Awesome! Best present ever. Hi. Back up on the lap, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Bum. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Down, ba, down, bow, bow, bow.
I can feel the hard work paying off.
Yay, we did a quest. What's our recommended level of 15? Gotta finish pro professional and get 14 or 15% done of Mira. Or not Mira, Primordia. We'll do that.
I'll face you.
Leave me alone.
Let's take the fight to them. Shadow strike. Slide slinger. Backslash. Side slash. Scream edge. Backslash.
Right in the butt.
Close in and seal the deal. Sliding slinger. Backslash. Wild smash. Upper hand. Don't be so quick. Okay, Shadow. I really do need to heal. I appreciate it. Early bird.
Get that evasion up.
Take this! They're freaking out! Top of the gunfire! Side slash!
Lay down some cover fire.
I won't miss this shot! It's great to push myself.
There we go. Easy fight. Oh, I can't wait to learn Ghost Walker. Oh no, I'm not going to be learning Ghost Walker right away. Because I'm going down a different path. You're level 33. That's one big ass bug. God, she hits the floor so hard when she jumps off my desk. She's a thump. Thump, 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 thump. Okay. I'll do that real quick, just in case. Settings. Notifications. And then now we get to do social notifications. There we go. Squad left join, that's fine. Own achievements is fine. No other players' achievements, division rewards, scout rewards. Those are all fine. Perfect.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Alright. Hell yeah. Treasure will be okay. They want a research probe installed. And we go talk to Kirsty again. Hell yeah, profits. Money! I saw an amazing tweet the other day about this game of like, yeah, we're lucky that America was the one that funded this project because that's the only nation who would land on a foreign planet and go, yes, capitalism and mining oil. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Hey, another Kirsty mission. What do you want? Okay. There we go. Do I get to turn in a little bit for her already? Yes. Yeah, money. Oh, uranium. You get to attack some of the monkeys outside of Primordia, right outside of NLA, I think.
They've seen us.
Fine.
Shadow Strike! Fire Carnival! Sliding Slinger! Now, melee attacks! Take this! Wild Smith! Early Bird! Sliding Slinger! That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Saving this one. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash. Sliding Slinger. Shadow Strike. Take this. Wild Smith. Flame Flow. Thanks. Backslash. You won't. Close it and seal the deal.
Now we just kind of spam backslash as much as we can, I believe. There we go.
Let's keep it up.
Wow. Wow. Let's see. That requires chapter 5. That we're not going to be able to get. Neither with that, nor with that, nor with that. We could probably take care of some of these treasure recons, maybe. I don't know. I know we can get the one that's over there on that cliff. On the other side of the little beach. Okay, let's, system. Changing the time. Morning. And it's raining out. Hell yeah.
Let's take that fight to my turn. Fire Carnival. Backslash. Up nice. Move in and do some damage. This. Sliding Slinger. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
There's the big dude. Ow.
Hard for me.
Wait until forced.
Side slash. Slide nice.
They should be able to kill it. Yeah, they were. Good.
Let's take the fight to them. Watch me lay into him. Backslash. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. Backslash. Side slash. Backslash. Sliding.
No, we just spam backslash here.
Backslash. Backslash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Slide quick. Wild snake. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. I can feel the hard work paying off.
Yay, rank up. We got things. They're worse. They're better? Yeah. But Alma gets upgraded swords. And slightly upgraded those. Okay. Yay, we got upper hand.
Let's take the fight to them. Now it's my turn. Fire carnival. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Take this to me.
Oh,
Side slash. Backslash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Backslash. Sliding slinger. Slide slinger. Shadow strike.
and another backslash.
Side slash.
Another backslash.
Move in and do some damage.
Another backslash.
Upper freaking out.
Hey, nothing's changed from Xenoblade 1. We just do backslash.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take that. Slinger. You worked. Close in and seal the deal. Watch me lay in. I am heated up. Slide slinger. Backslash. Hang it down. Backslash. Backslash. Side slash.
Now it's up to everyone else.
Slinger.
I used all my quick cooldowns.
Shadow strike.
Quick cooldown.
It worked. Close in and seal the deal. They never stood a chance. Hope I didn't get
Hell yeah. One more to fight.
Slide slinger. Let's take the fight to now. It's my turn. Carnival. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Backslash. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Boop,
Backslash. Wild snake.
boop,
Backslash.
bop,
Backslash.
shabam.
Close in and seal the deal. Backslash. Upper hand.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Slide slinger. Backslash. Shadow strike. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Side slash. They never stood a chance. We got it.
Hell yeah.
Let's move.
Our other first team trailblazing is over there. Yay. Oh. Okay, let's see here. We'll just head in this direction. Don't mind me bullying a small animal. You give me material tickets, I need to murder you.
Nice work.
And I didn't want to fight you, but okay.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Got on it to me. Shadow strike. Fire backslash. Slide. Flinger. Close in and seal the deal. Backslash into it. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. This. Slide. Flinger. Backslash. Backslash. Upper hand. Backslash.
Now we gotta play the game normally.
Another dawn to dusk workday? Sounds like fun to me.
Must be hungry. Want me to whip something up? What? They've seen us.
We're ignoring you.
Where do they all come from?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow won't miss this shot.
Sure, we'll put up with two of them.
Fire carnival!
Sliding.
Bombardier! Flame club!
I owe you one. Primer.
Appendage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Yeah. We're on top of this now.
Slide, flinger.
Slide. Flinger. Backslash. Who's next? We're coming at you.
You go to the tail, please. Thank you.
Side slash. They're tough. Slide. Flinger. Slide. Flinger. Backslash. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Backslash.
Well,
They're freaking out. Shadow strike. Them with gunfire. Stream edge. Upper hand. I appreciate it.
trash talk.
Backslash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. What else has Mira got?
Jeez, all I see is its legs.
Got it. Shadow. Watch the melee through.
So level 8, so I should be able to handle it.
Slide. Flinger.
I need to think.
Upper hand. Now that's how to evade. You can do it. I am heated up. They staggered me. I figured it out. They won't hit me again. That won't enter them. Move in it nice. I move in and do this damage. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Get that crit power going. Go to the side. Sliding slinger. Get that leg broke.
They staggered me. Shadow strike. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Upper hand. Let's lay into it. Rematch. Slinger. So nice.
Yeah, we're only a quarter of the way through his health bar.
Take this. I can't seem to get fired up. Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now. Tough. Punch me up. Primer.
I just did that, Elmo.
Slinger. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Got it. Now follow up side melee. What if we lay into it? What? Yes. Hit him again for me. Upper hand. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Upper hand. Now, melee attacks. Slide. Take this. I owe you one.
We're getting there.
Shadow strike. Backslash. Fire carnival. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. They staggered me. We're up against a big target. Buff up now. I am so back in.
Critical power.
Now, melee attacks. Take this. Got it. Now follow up with a melee. Now it's my turn. Sliding slinger. They staggered me. I appreciate it.
Ow.
Wild smash. Backslash. Primer. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in. Fire carnival. Backslash.
Okay, below half. Approaching a quarter left.
Upper hand. Slide now. Melee attacks. Woo! I am heated up. Shadow strike. This. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Upper hand. Backslash. Side slash. Slide slinger, but not out. Slide slinger. Blade flow. I owe you one. Backslash. Wild smash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Crash chop. Upper hand. Fire carnival. Almost down. Shadow strike. The adrenaline in trouble now. You'll make it. Sliding slinger. Backslash. Wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Come on, there's more to do. One more hit.
No, yeah, we're gonna lose, maybe?
I really do need to heal. Upper hand. Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike. What if we lay into it? Slide swing. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Backslash.
Oh.
Need to fall back and recover. Backslash. Well, that was under.
Oh, we did it. Hell yeah. Alright. Up to Primordia Trailblazing. Oh, is that the Megaton, the Hell Express? Love the names in the Xenoblade games. They're so much fun. We're slowly getting there. Hey, there's a FN site here that I can find. I forget where it's at over here. I don't think it's the one that's in the cave. I don't think there is a cave up here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'll still go ahead and go grab it. Might as well. Never mind, there's level 48s over there. I'm good. Do. And here is that item we need for Kirsty.
Oh, I've seen us.
Okay. Fine.
Let's take the fight to them. Now, my turn. Fire carnival. Backslash. Sliding slinger. Backslash.
Smack its butt, break its butt.
It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Backslash. Leave this to me. Get out.
We broke its butt. Hell yeah. Pick that up. Done. We'll install this probe. While we're here. Well, what we'll probably do is we'll probably finish up the side quest that we can do. Call it a night there. Then we're gonna go and do our next stream. We'll do our affinity quests that we need to do. Because I think I only have 2 more normal quests to do. Big stretch. Because I'm getting exhausted. Tell Kirsty they're all finished, then flex a little. Hell yeah. Now we just got Hero's Ride and the other thing to do. And we're pretty much done for now. But, because we don't have the areas unlocked, we have to go walk through them. So let's go on a little tour. Now, that sounds fun. We'll go to the residential district first. Get the landmarks there. Oh. Oh, hi, Kirsty. Goodbye, Kirsty. Oh, I fucking love this game, dude. So freaking pretty. I just want to be here, you know? Look how cozy this place looks. We got a church. Boo boo, boo boo. Hey, thing we can do. Hell yeah. Like, it's such a nice little area. I'm gonna run in the streets. Hey, we even got dumpsters. Garbage management in Mira, let's go. Are the cars still? Yeah. I can still phase through the cars. This car? No. Like, it's a very nice little neighborhood. We got tennis courts and basketball hoops. Don't mind me phasing through your car. They got pools. I'm like, just, it's such a nice little area. Oh yeah, we have to go down there. We need to go to the park. Like, the park is so nice. Right? It's so cool. I love how the city is laid out. Ooh, nice. How did that go? Can't see you. Do do do. Do do bow. Bow wow. Oh, fun. Sounds lovely. At least it's done, that's the big thing. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah. I've done that quite a lot with PNGs and JPEGs. It's great. Like, there's just a diner here. It's like an 80s, 90s themed diner. Hell yeah. Truck. I am now a truck. I'm Optimus Prime.
Sorry?
Did you hear?
Oh, I did not. I know about the woolly hamsters, where
Working hard?
they spliced woolly mammoth genes into hamster genes, and they're adorable as fuck. But I did not hear about the dire wolf. I am now terrified. Hold on. What the heck? Dire wolf brought back. Oh, lovely. Yay. I'm so happy. Not at all terrified. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Until he rips our face off. He's so adorable. Yeah, woolly mice. My bad. Not hamsters. They're so cute. But also that pup is super cute until he kills everybody. He will murder people. I can't see you by now. Fucking love this music. This music's so wacky and I love it. I love in the picture that I saw of him, he's screaming and I'm like, oh, so cute. Ken has one, please? Well, yeah, no, definitely not. Most of them probably be just like bottle fed and stuff from birth. The only problem is, and then you're gonna get like it's a topic I hate about like genetic engineering things, and it's something that kind of like Jurassic World, Dominion, and Fallen Kingdom brought into like their plot point of when we eventually get to the point of genetically resurrecting these extinct species, you're gonna have black market dealers trying to make a profit on them. And I hate that. Because, like, I would love to see direwolves back and, like, a bunch of that stuff back. But, you know, 100% there's just gonna be a bunch of, like, direwolf sellers and stuff like that. It's gonna suck. Oh yeah, it's a huge step in the right direction. When can I get cat ears? That's my main question. I don't care about anything else. I just want cat ears. That is all I care about. Yeah. But, like, it is definitely a good step in the right direction. This means a lot of, like, DNA-based things can now be done. And there'll be a lot of, like... There's, like, more understanding about DNA and DNA splicing and bioengineering things but like I just want cat ears and a cat tail and then I'll call it a day. Hell yeah. Do 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 boy do boy do boy do do do
Great.
do 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 do. And yeah, we just gotta finish these three quests and then we'll be done for right now. Maybe we'll do. I don't know. We won't. I don't think we have enough level and power for chapter 4. Oh, that's never fun. Ugh. I have a new headrest on my chair because I got a new chair finally. And it's so, like, if I go to raise my hands up to stretch, just pops it up. I hate it. But it's comfy and good for my back. Oh, it sounds so much fun. That reminds me of like old, or like art, like an art program I used to use for when I was in school. That was like that.
Didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, I do not like that.
It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Strong and nice. Move in and do some damage. Slice. Backslash. Backslash. Slice. Backslash! Wild smash! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Prime backslash!
And Grex is dead. Perfect. Yay, now I just gotta find a California sunset. Okay. They're underneath over here. I'm gonna hate going into, but
I'll never stop getting stronger!
No, no. Ah, God damn it.
We can do this. Come on. Hit harder. Where do they all come from?
Just one more hit. I'll save you all as soon as I can.
I don't want it to end like this.
I just need to get this. Okay, we're good. You can murder me now. Thank you.
This is...
And we'll just go to Grieving Plains. Alright.
They've seen us.
I'll take the first shot. Target fire. Shadow strike. Take this. Backslash. Backslash.
Oh, dude, this little dude's putting up a fight.
Side left nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Backslash.
Appendage down. Sweep them and lay in.
Sliding slinger. Upper hand. Don't be so pushy. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Why did you do that, Lynn? Okay. I just gotta get one of these. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Oh god. That burped out. Okay, let's see. Going down. Whoop. Yeah. I mean, I get that. But what was the error?
Hey, listen.
Oh, yeah, I've done that a lot. I've been working a lot in Unity on a project recently, and I keep on forgetting to unhide some of my assets every now and then. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle.
I think even my cooking got better.
Doo-doo.
Great.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where my boss is in a Swiss machine. La 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 boo. She's what, down by the church.
Unbelievable.
The holy father, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Offering to the machine gods. Praise the Omnissiah. I got money! Oh, massive character customization. Let me turn in this quest and I'll show you the customization real fast. It is... I think this is the best of all 4-blade games, just with how much is in it. Perfect. Awesome. We'll save. That's every side mission done for right now. So, let's see, I'll just hop into this one. This is my, I beat the game on this file, so. Let's play it offline for right now, because I'm not doing anything in it. Okay, let's see. So, for your barracks, not only do you have color customization, lighting customization, you also have pets. I only have a cat right now, but that's all that matters. So I have a cat. You also have these, where you get item drops from certain monsters that you can display. So like, I want to throw in Mira A. Bam! I can display that if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to do... There he is. So like, you can have 4 of these. Right? No, 5 of these. Set them to random as well if you wish. Then you have the mech customization, where you can color wheel this shit. So like, you could make it anything that you want. So that's my current big scale I'm using. I have this one, which is just Mechon colors from Xenoblade 1. I made Fiora color scheme for this one. This one I haven't adjusted. And this one I haven't adjusted. And then... weapons. You have 10 weapon slots for robots and armor, and there's multiple different types of mechs. So you have light mechs, medium mechs, heavy mechs, special mechs, everything like that. So you have all of that. Then for your character customization, you have, so for gameplay wise, you have all of these different classes to play as, which means you have 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different weapon types. So you have 6 range, 6 melee, which can all be mixed together once you max out every class. So you can play with any combination of any of the weapons that you want. All of the different arts for every single weapon. You have access to all of these skills to do stuff with for builds. You have fashion gear. So like, if I wanted to, because I would like to, half rim. And then... Yeah, Code Vein was fun. I 100%ed it, and I will never ever play it again. What was a Sakuraba heavy suit? Original. So I could just throw that on. Like I could just... Bam! There's my armor now. So... Then... I have to... Yeah, I don't remember what my combo was. There we go, there he is. So yeah, this is, you could just, first off, re-customize your character after doing a side quest anytime you want. Change gender that you want. And change everything about your body that you would want to do. Yeah, like you get roots, tip colors, the different people stuff, which I'm gonna turn that black. We'll do blue. Or we'll do this as a blue. Well, because like Xenoblade 3 is a story-based game, this is like, yes, a story-based game, but like all those games, like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 were very like, this character. Oh yeah, 100%. So. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of customization, and like it doesn't cost anything, which is super awesome. You know what? Let's see if you give me good luck, Yuriko. We'll see. Will I get a good piece of armor from this kill? Probably not. I've been grinding this shit all day. Let's see. Okay, let's go. What? 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 Those aren't the ones that I want. I'm just grinding up my bar of numbers. Wrong one. Damn it. I want to fight that big dude. I don't have my build finished yet, which sucks, but... Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see. Can I do this properly? And not get... Fuck. Probably not. Knowing me. Where's he at? Lucio, where's my little punching bag at? Hi, buddy. That's awesome, though. Okay, let's see. Level 92 enemy, let's go. Oop. Bam. Ghost Walker. Wait for decoy to pop up. Bam. Overdrive. Do that. Hit this. Whoop. Hit that. Hit this. Refresh Ghost Walker. Hit him with that. Hit him with this. Bam, bam, bam. Hit him with another one of those. Refresh Ghost Walker. And Blossom Dance. God damn it. I fucked up. It's fine. We're okay. We're fine. I didn't mess up that bad. I messed up a minor bit. Defensive stance, and we just nope, we don't Blossom Dance. We just do that. I messed up bad. That was a bad run. I didn't get shit! Fuck! Yeah, that was a bad run. If I have a good build made, and a proper build, it would have been dead in like 20 seconds, I think. So... yeah, I just have my party here to increase my drop chance. That's it. What? No, we don't care. Can I please get a soul voice? Oh yeah, I absolutely adore the character customization in this game. This game is phenomenal with that. Can I please get a soul voice from something? Now I get a soul voice. Yes. I adore that about Soul Calibur 6. Is it? Is that the newest one? Yes. I really love that about games when they do that. That is, I will say that is something that I think Monster Hunter as a series needs to, like, catch up on. Is just make a better, like, full customization thing. Like, not just character customization, but, like, also, like, if you want to equip a piece of armor, and, like, you want parts of a helmet, or different accessories, or something, you can do that. So, like, the new event quest has a headpiece that's a Common Rider scarf. Or it looks like a Common Rider scarf. It's very similar to it. Problem is, you can't wear a helmet with it. So it's like, is it really? It's not. I wouldn't be able to make a cool-looking, like, Kamen Rider type character with it because of that. Hey, we get another try at Lucio. But I would love to, like, be able to wear that scarf without, like, with a headpiece. But you can't. And it sucks. And it's something that I feel like Monster Hunter is behind on. It's not just having accessory slots to make it so that certain armor pieces can be equipped as an accessory. That way you can just have cool things going on. Yeah. Like, I get that we now have, whatchamacallit, layered armor, but it, like, still just kind of sucks. Okay, back to trying this. Wait for decoy to pop up. We got it. We go to this. We then... refresh that. Refresh this. Hit him a little bit more. And Blossom Dance. There we go. That's how it should be. I got nothing! I hate this goddamn game. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. It's been 5 hours of streaming, basically. So, I'll pick this up again on Friday. Because I want to play through this more on the game. But, yeah. Oh, man. It's... Xenoblade Chronicles X is... I think it is a recommended buy. It is phenomenal. It is peak... And I love the super bosses in the game, because the super bosses are like, hey, you should use your robot for it. And then you just go on foot and just kill it in 20 seconds. Because this game is amazing. And they have a really cool, like, world boss that pops up, where you kill it, but all it does is take away a health bar from a giant health pool, and it doesn't end the hunt, or the fight. So you can kill it. I think my record was like 200 something times in like 15 minutes, but I never got to like fully try it out. It's like, it's crazy because you can just kill it as many times as you can before time runs out, and that's the whole hunt. So it's like, it's a punching bag for builds. That's it. It's great. I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna play more of this on Friday. Thank you for hopping in. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for everybody who joined. Thank you for all of the views, the likes, the hanging outs, and the putting up with me gushing about this game. Like I said, yeah, we'll see you again on Friday. So I hope to see all of y'all there. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Hey, baby.